Okay, just leave that on in the background for a little bit. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Camera. I need to close the blinds. All right. Yeah, Space Harrier is in a movie. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Danbo, I saw that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very good set. Like, I guarantee you there's going to be some suspicious players that that just happen to clear 2 loops on the first try. As it tends to be with every difficult shmup on there. All those people that get casual 2-loop clears of Dononpachi and don't have any video proof of it. Yeah, I believe them. Sure. Anyway, yeah, Space Harrier. I haven't played this version because I don't know. It didn't. It certainly doesn't like look arcade perfect. But it seemed kind of playable-ish. I played like one level of it. It seems like the big problem is the super scaling. There's not as many like frames of animation for things like scaling up, and I could see that being a problem. But maybe it's playable. Also, I'll be playing on pad. I'm not gonna. I never used stick for Space Harrier, so. Well, Nuclear Potato, the original version of Space Harrier that they showed at like an arcade show, it was actually like a jet and not like a dude flying around. Like there is like a video on Twitter or something of the original like not location test version, whatever you want to call that sample version. There is footage of it, so that was the original concept. Until they decided to make it a flying dude. Anyway. I doubt we'll ever see, like, a dump of that version, of course, but, you know. Probably lost to time. Unless they have some sort of backup at Sega. Probably not gonna see it. Anyway, hold on. I just realized my buttons are off. Actually, this is only one fire button, so maybe you can just mash both buttons. Okay, mode. The only thing is normal or reverse for Y-axis. Give me reverse, please. All right, so. Also, let me look at the achievement list real fast. 1 for every stage. Completed the game in hard mode. Tricks. Enter your name as MD in high score entry. I guess you have to get on the high scores just to unlock hard mode. That's a little goofy. But what are you gonna do? Wait, let me double check. There's no demo, it just cuts off. Oh, the code is weird. So in the US version, it has to be Space MD. In the Japanese version, it's MD Space. And that gives you extra options. And if you type in your initials as cunt, CNT, you get a continue option. But only up to... only on stages 6 or 13. So at least there's... actually, wait, no, now I'm not sure, like, if it allows the continue option. I think it does. There might not... They know about the tricks, but it doesn't say anything about having to have it on default settings. There's very little said about this. So, I guess we'll see what's up. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's crunchy. That's crunchy. We're getting those voices in there no matter what. No matter how low we have to bit crunch it. Yeah, it runs. There's just like less frames of like everything scaled up. Which I think makes it like kind of hard to tell like where the trees are gonna end up. Like that. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. These guys don't get all big. Oh wait, there they go. Squirrel Gorilla. Yeah, I haven't played the Master System version either. That's definitely rougher from what I've seen. Kinda has to be. Boom. What's up, Yzorus? Man, that audio is good. Yeah, I didn't even... when I was like going through all that Sega Master System stuff, I was like, hey, I didn't actually like stream it, but I was like checking the games off stream, like, all right, let's check out Altered Beast on the Sega Master System, see if I should stream it. Oh no, no, thank you. Space Harrier, or Stream Hatman. I read the message and not the name. Thank you for the 73 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh god, yeah, like dodging these pillars is like kind of weird. Space Harrier tier list? I gotta play every version of Space Harrier now. Complete Giza. Wow, that's a great achievement icon. Even the icons are crunched up. But yeah, like, it's got some scaling, but there's not that many frames. Oh! I couldn't even dodge it. Wait, will many more exciting battle scenes be available or not? Wait, I died on a mushroom. Alright, I might have to use the continue code. I don't think there was a 1cc achievement. So, we'll... Maybe I should die on stage 6 and see if I can continue. Just to see if everything unlocks. I don't know how interested I am in, like, doing a proper 1cc of this. Let's be real. Maybe if I really like it. Oh boy. Well, that's slow. Alright, I assume you still get an extra life at 5 million. I hope. Music's a little farty. Alright. Bonus stage time. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this does not control very well. There's like lag on his movements. What the hell's going on here? Oh, this controls like ass. Oh, I got 49. Okay, you do get the extra life. That's good. Oh, you got to hear like a little more of the bonus stage song. You never get to hear the full bonus stage song, like even in the arcade. It always cuts off. Like you can listen to it in M1 or like a sound emulator to like hear it, but that tune always gets cut off. Ah! I was worried about the pillar. Okay, so if I run out of lives, just put in your initials as cunt. CNT. Continue. And this has a very low number of like people that have mastered it. Of course, Wendigo mastered it. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was like all the way up yet. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, maybe I should just take a death now. Although I do have to get score achievements, huh? But I just want to see if the... continue code works. This has already been a bad run, so let's just take the death. Oh, it doesn't even get back up? Cunt. Okay. But I'll start you on stage 6. Oh god. But do I have to put in that name every time? Also, the default high scores are like 10 times as much as the arcade version. You needed like, what, 3 million to get on the high scores? Default high score in the arcade was 1 million. Okay, well, if an achievement pops on stage 7, then I know it is allowed. I just want to save myself the time and figure it out now. See if I want to worry about going for a 1cc. Peanuts. You're doing great. Johnny Turbo, damn, you figured it out. No, I'm not Jonathan Brandstetter. Thank you, I asked. I know, right, Danbo? He's amazing. He's done 2 alls on Dodonpachi, 10 guys, Strikers 1945. Pro Gear. Sure would like to see some videos of this stuff. What? That hit me? Barely right there. Okay. Hey, it does count. Okay. So you don't have to do it all starting from stage 1. Cool. Kind of surprised they left that in. I want to say one of the other home ports was like the same way, like you couldn't continue starting past like stage 13. I don't remember which version it was. Oh god, I could not get out of the way. Okay, this version is kind of hard. Bullets are really fast. Looks like you have a lot less time to react to stuff. I mean, on the arcade cabinet, the joystick will auto-center if you let it go. Or try to auto-center. This is like an analog device that you can move around the screen. But that's too much of a pain for home play, so they just kind of leave them where you are. Already down to my last life. There's an extra at 5 million though, but can I reach that before stage 13? Although I guess it's only one more real stage. Stage 12 is the bonus stage. I have to reach that. Oh god. Yeah, you have a lot less time to react to stuff. You can barely see the bullets, too. Like, if you're covering them. I can't kill any of these guys. Original unpatched, or I shouldn't say unpatched, unfixed Space Harrier 2, like the one that's not on the Sega Mini Drive 2. That frame rate fucking hurts. I don't like it. I mean the fixed version that they reprogrammed for the Sega Mega Drive Mini 2, like I think I like finished it on the first try. It was alright. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder if I have to put in my initials again. CNT. Complete darns. Oh my god, what? This control's so bad. Like I'm holding right for like a full second before he moves. Environmental destruction. I guess I was supposed to get 50 on one stage. Couldn't do it on the first try. They're doing great. Alright, so far so good. I mean, like for the most part... Oh my... What? Those guys were off the screen! For the most part, this follows like the enemy layouts in each stage pretty well. I'll give it up on that. but oh god, it's a lot harder to react to these bullets. Maybe because there's like less screen space with the resolution. I don't know. Complete Grail. Okay, how fast is this gonna be? Still not that fast. What's the order? Right, right, left? Not too bad. I'm down to my last life, though. I don't know if they... I doubt they give you another extra life at 10 million. And there were score achievements, so I am going to have to beat those. These icons are so good. What? Wait, what? Those rocks don't move like that. Okay, what was it? Space MD? Maybe it was MD Space. What did it say? Well, that didn't work. Yeah, maybe it's just MD without the period. Alright, whatever. Well, I can continue. Goes back to 13, that's alright. Thing is there, like, enough stages to even get an extra life at this point? Probably not. Putting your name in as MD is supposed to, like, open up an option menu. Options menu. And that's where you get the difficulty, and apparently you can raise the number of lives, which I guess is allowed. I mean, I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Damn, that's a short stage. Of course, can I even, like, get on the high scores now? Because they multiplied all the default high scores by 10. A lot harder to get on. No fub. All these for the points. There we go. Alright, watch out for the rocks on stage 15. Oh, some wacky rocks. I'm staying on the left side. Well, this is a stage you want to stay on the right to, like, take out the red robots. Wow, I couldn't even fucking get over there. Alright, cool. That shot came screaming out. That's what I mean, the shots are so fast in this version. Alright, just keep doing circles. Yeah, I got, like, no warning on that. Oh, well. Are you gonna fire at me? Thank you. At least the bosses have been easy. The bosses are... Well, I mean, the bosses for the most part have always been easy in this game, except for, like, Except for the second boss, because the, when you kill the boss, the heads just, like, shoot out. But that didn't seem... Like, the heads seemed like they went out, like, really slow. That didn't seem to be much of an issue. It's really hard to hit these robots for some reason. They're like lower to the ground than they're supposed to be. Oh my god, I couldn't get out of the way. They're still firing? I thought they were going to charge forward. Yeah, now I need 6 million to get on. Yeah, it could be like less frames, but you would think it would like hang on those frames for like a little while longer before it before it fucking shoots in your face. Ah, this is rough. Wait, hold on. So there was... Oh god, 20 million. So I do have to play the game from the beginning. And to get 20 million, you pretty much have to 1cc. Assuming... Yeah, like, the scoring system seems to be, like, pretty close. Because generally speaking, you get to, like, 20 million, like, right before the end. Oh boy. This could be a tough mastery. I gotta channel my inner Wendigo. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Abs Nerdity, thank you for the 92 months. That's almost a year. Thank you very much for the resub, as always. Learn these stages. I mean, maybe... maybe you can still leech points on the final boss. Although that's kind of risky. Like, every object he can shoot out is worth, like, 100,000 points, so... Unfortunately, there's a lot of shit being fired at you. So it's really risky to stay alive. Okay. I know where the robots are, I just can't get over to them. Oh, I had no room. No room to move. There we go. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, like those fireballs that the heads shoot at you, like I can see those. They actually give you time to react to those. But the robots are fucking nasty. This stage is all robots. Yeah, it feels like the robot sprites just like the way they scale in the background, they don't like scale up very high, so you have to be like really low to the ground to shoot them. Like lower than you're supposed to be. And that's what's making them harder to kill. Like you pretty much have to be like practically be on the ground to hit them. I don't know, that's what it feels like. I was trying to move. I was trying. I saw them there. Oh my god. Dude, they just fucking snipe you from so far. Man. This is rough. Like, yeah, you gotta have a bullet for them like the instant they're on screen, or else, yeah, you can't let them do stuff. But the problem is they're so hard to hit because they're like they're so low to the ground, and if you're like practically walking on the ground, you might run into one of the rocks because like you don't know if your shots is actually gonna hit it. Woby. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking reset. Can't be taking death on 13. Haven't even beaten the default high score. And you call yourself a Space Harrier player. Yeah, like the way these trees scale up, it's like the way that happened was like I didn't move at all, and my shots were going around the tree. But then like once it got bigger, I could hit it. Yeah, just like in real life. Fucking hell! Can't beat my. So what the hell is hard difficulty gonna change? Are the shots gonna be even faster? I don't think I can handle that. Oh, see, I had to be like so low to the ground to shoot those things, and I just barely clipped the rock. My shots won't hit the rock, but the rock's gonna hit me. Yeah, but you have to put in a fucking code just to continue in the first place, which is kind of goofy. I just gotta like, oh my god, I gotta be in like the center of the screen when any robot shows up because you don't want them to. Oh my god, I was moving left the entire time, and I couldn't move fast enough. Like if they're, it feels like if they're farther away, like their shot is faster. I don't know. This is fucked up. Now I can't even get past 13 without dying. Well, this port seemed like pretty alright up until the robots. These fuckers just cheat like crazy. What was I supposed to do? They move across the screen faster than I can. I'm just shooting and hoping like one of my bullets hits, but usually it doesn't. Be nice if I could move a little bit faster. Got him. That one just starts on... Okay, so one starts on the left and the other starts on the right. That's cheating. I can't take out both those. Stage 14 is easy. The speed of 14 in the arcade version always makes me worry a little bit. But here it's pretty manageable. Alright. Okay, 2 waves of these, and then Red Robot. I was waiting for the Red Robot! Fuck! I waited too long. Okay. Oh, that one's on the left side? I thought they all started on the right in the stage. I thought it was good at first, but then the problems with it get obvious the farther you get into it. These fucking robots. Okay. I should just stay on. Memorize which side to be on. Left side. I waited too long. I was trying to get out of the way. I was really trying. Okay. I gotta disable those buttons. Good, more robots. Exactly what I wanted. Well, that went pretty fast. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Oh god, Red Robot. No! I tried to go down, not down right. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting close. Stage 17 is no joke, though. Hold on, let me... For some reason, these buttons are always set on my pad. I don't want them there. No mode switch, please. Turn that shit off. Thank you. Alright, we're getting close. Back to 13. Because, you know, the general strat for Space Harrier is that you don't know what to do in dealing with, like, certain shot formations is just keep going in circles. Because shots are always aimed at wherever you are. So as long as you're constantly in motion, you shouldn't get hit. As long as you don't run into, like, a tree or something. But those robots fire so fast, they can hit you even if, like, you're already moving. So the circle strat doesn't work. And that's a problem. Fucking... Just restart. Shouldn't be dying on this stage. Hell yeah, fucked up Space Harrier. Man, hitting these trees is so hard. I like it when I just stay motionless and then once the sprite becomes big enough, oh, I can shoot it now. Okay. I guess if you're all the way on one side of the screen and low to the ground, like the robots disappear before they go all the way to one side, I guess that's good. I mean, you can't stay in one place for too long, though. I mean, they tried. And like I could overlook like the choppiness and the scratchy sounds and all that, because like for the most part, you know, they're getting most of like the level layouts correct. It's just they made these robots an absolute terror. Oh my god! I forgot, you can't be on the right side at the beginning of the stage. Those rocks just fucking home in on you. Okay, you gotta be on the left at the beginning. Okay. The next one on the left side? No, it's the right. There's one on the left here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Right. Oh my god, it happened again. I saw them to the right. I'm moving to the right. I can't get over there. I recognized where they are and tried to get over to where they are, but I wasn't allowed to get over there. So I'm not sure what I could have done differently there, other than, you know, have it memorized where they're gonna appear and shoot them. Because it does feel like their bullets are just straight up faster if you're on the other side of the screen. Like, their shit is easier to dodge if you're, like, lined up with them better. That really feels like what's going on here. Shoot him, please. What? Oh my god. So focused on the enemy. Great, I'm dying on 14. Should probably restart. Okay, stay on the left side. What? I was going up. Why were they allowed to snipe me? If I'm in motion, I should not be hit. The shots should always be homed into where you are, so if you're already moving to a location you haven't been to on the screen, that bullet should not be there waiting for you. why the circle strat is so good. But this game just decides, nah, bullet was too fast. Yeah, I don't know if I'm mastering this one. I see why there's such a low number of masteries. Maybe I can get lucky and finish it, but to master it I have to get 20 million. Which means I have to pretty much once you see the game. Side. Oh god. Happened again! Happened again! They're so close to the screen, their bullets are so big, I guess. Okay. Can't kill this guy. Okay, then left side. I didn't even see the bullets fired. Dun, 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 dun. This is fucking hard. Stage 16 is all robots all the time. That's fun. What's up, Ann? This version's fucked up. I don't know if you played this version. It is beating my ass. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay. Okay, that was my own fault. I went down and then back up. Yeesh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Enough wins.
Thank you for the big 92. Thank you for the many months, Ann. Hope you feel better. Yeah, this is no 32x Space Harrier. That's for damn sure. It doesn't even have FUB in it. Or maybe I knocked FUB off the high score list. But yeah, this version, like, okay, so it's not as smooth as the arcade, and the sound is like horribly bit crunched. But you know, I was willing to give it a shot. It's just, this version is way harder. Because it feels like enemy shots just hit you like with barely any warning. The red robots in stage 15 are kicking my ass.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Thanks for the host. I'll thank you in just a second. Of course. Sir Lar, thank you for the big old raid. How's it going? What's up, big host? Welcome, everybody. I'm playing the TurboGrafx 16 port of Space Harrier, which is way more difficult than I expected it to be. Okay, left side. Oh, I didn't get killed by those guys this time. Okay. Okay. We got these guys. Red robots. I thought that column was gonna go to left. And also, like, the way sprites, like, scale up makes it hard to, like, dodge some of this stuff. Like, it doesn't feel natural. Uh-oh. Oh, that part is fucked. There's, like, no time to get on the right side. Okay. No more lives. Okay. If I can't get down there, is the strat to just do, like, tight rectangles at the top of the screen? That's the strat for this part. If I go too low, I run into the robot. Oh god. The squad. I can't remember if there were this many red robots at the end of the arcade version. On stage 16. This feels weird. The current achievement worked out? I'm trying to finish this damn game. This is only the second time I've gotten here. I went too high. Oh yeah, I guess the focus got fucked up, huh? I didn't even notice the focus was off. Wait, what did that say? 50 or more objects in stage 5. Yeah, cunt was me, because you have to put in CNT to be able to continue. And it only starts you at stage 13. Either stage 6 or stage 13. It's me, I'm the cunt. There's some other games that, like, there's some Taito games that automatically put in the initial CNT if you continue. It's just kind of funny in retrospect because they're just calling the player a cunt. How dare you credit feed? But yeah, I haven't even beaten the default high score. Mostly because I ended the first credit just so I could put in the CNT code. Because I was curious if the achievements would actually pop if I used the continue. Since I knew I wasn't going to get that far. I actually died to a mushroom on stage 3 of all things. Missed. Green from a hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I was shooting at those guys like the entire time and never hit any of them. Excellent. Okay. Left side, left side. Squad. Okay. Oh shit, I made it. play every single version of Space Harrier. Yeah, somebody suggested making a tier list of like every version of Space Harrier. I don't... Oh my god, I killed it. How did I die? I killed it. A lot of versions I haven't played, but... I don't know if it's better to stay on one side or in the middle. Like, if you're in the middle, the shot should be slower. And if you're on one side, you might actually be able to stop some of them. Oh! I was moving left the entire time. That should not have hit me. Like, I was in motion. I saw him over there, I wanted to get over there. But the bullet is faster if they're on the opposite end of the screen. I'm like... I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Okay. Oh god, of course there's more red robots. Oh! Okay, that's fucking rude as hell. Okay, so now I have to remember when 3 blue robots show up in 17, there's a red robot inside. You just have to memorize the location of every red robot. They're the fucking worst. Ugh! Fuck. I got a little farther. Sure, it'd be nice if there was, like, enough points to get an extra life before 17, but alas. Scoring in Space Harrier is kind of rigid up until the last stage. No, I'm not accepting that death. And again, I was in motion the entire time. Like, I wasn't, like, stopped on the screen. It's just when they're on the other side of the screen, they get to fire faster. Oh yeah, Maze Whale? See any familiar names in the mastery list? I wonder. Who would have thought? I bet he did it on one try, too. That's bullshit! I was moving up! What am I supposed to do about these guys? This isn't even hard difficulty. Are the shots gonna be, like, even faster on hard? I'm really scared. Absurd. I wasn't even, like, far away that time, either. Like, I was, like, close to him. BBC is not my name. Oh, not BBC. Sorry, it's all good, it's all good. left side. I am surprised it didn't... Wow. Okay, that was stupid. No, I'll just die to that instead. Fuck it. That robot. I couldn't... Did I hit it? No, I didn't. I was trying. It's so fucking hard to hit anything when they're zoomed out. I've noticed. Okay, this is not looking good. Surprised that didn't kill me. But yeah, when the robots are on the ground, like, you just can't hit them unless you're pretty much, like, standing on the ground. Like, it used to be you could be, like, a little higher up on the screen, but now you have to be, like, low enough to the ground where the rocks will hit you. And you're not going to be able to shoot the rocks because the aiming on this stuff is so fucked up. And things are zoomed out all the way. Of course I ran into him. I had to keep moving. This sucks. Seriously didn't think that bullet speed needed to be tweaked a little bit. No, it's good. Ship it. Like, these shots are fine. It's just those robot shots. What the fuck? Oh god. Couldn't even see that. Really wish there were enough points to get an extra life before stage 17. Man. Like, I could probably break that 10 million. Starting from stage 1. But I don't know about the 1cc. This is the first version of Space Harrier you played? I'm so sorry. Okay, I was on the right side. I knew he's there. I'm trying to keep my shots, like, ready for him, so I don't have to deal with that shit. But he gets his shots out anyway. Holy fuck. I had a plan. I really had a plan. Why do I even try to kill them at the beginning? I can't. It's fucking impossible to hit them when they're all the way back. You can't snipe them. They're just gonna do shit. I should just reset. It's just one of the cardinal rules of Space Harrier has been, you know, shots are always aimed wherever you are on the screen. So if you keep moving in circles, in theory, you shouldn't take a shot from an enemy. You could run into something, sure. You could run into a robot reaching the bottom of the screen, or you could run into a pole or a tree or something. But if you keep moving in like clockwise or counterclockwise circles, like you should not get shot by a bullet. And this game breaks that rule. Sometimes those shots are just too fucking fast.
69!
Oh, Tim! Thank you for the 69 months. Much appreciated. I mean, yeah, your shots can block the enemies too. Also, John Space Harrier's big fat dumpy can block enemies too. That's always been part of the game, but like when in doubt, you know, just you're just supposed to like stay in motion. And that just doesn't work here. Like these shots give you plenty of lead time. Like the regular shots and the fireballs give you plenty of lead time. It's just the fucking robot shots. Wait, no, actually the enemies at the start of this stage also, because they're like right up in your face. I've been hit by those sometimes, even though I'm already moving. Alright, so what do I do here then? Just keep moving. Because my strat in the arcade version, I know there's going to be red robots on the right side of the screen, so I always get over there and just try to shoot them as fast as possible. And that usually works. But here it's really fucking hard to hit enemies when they're like all the way scaled out. Okay, I made it. Thank God. We're doing great. That should have been my ass. Okay. I guess when in doubt, you should be at just the middle of the screen. Because in theory, their shots should be slower. Compared to when you're on one side. Whew! Oh god. Okay, okay. You're doing great. You're not doing great. I thought it was going to go to the right. Okay, whatever. Come on, you fucking red robot. God. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's not the end stage yet. And Kay, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, here we go. Boss and his 2 Garfields. Oh, it is giving you 100,000. Alright, well, I'm not playing this for score. Not now. Alright, I'm just gonna do the boss rush. I'll kill this guy, I'll get an extend. Should be good. Okay, keep moving. One more. Nice! Like I I said, the bosses in this game are not bad. Usually the only boss I struggle with is the second boss with the rotating heads. But here the rotating heads are slower. I almost got hit by that, like an idiot. I can't hit this guy. He keeps going off screen. What a cheater. This boss. Man, you can kill that thing really fast. Weird. How many more bosses? Is it one or two? Two. The last one's the Bone Dragon, right? I'll break 10 million at least. Congratulations, you win. But at what cost? Sheesh! You're telling the cat you love Space Harrier. Peaches needs to appreciate the fine arts of Space Harrier. Thank you for the bits, Ann. There's a scam train going on. Okay. Oh, there's a staff roll. Space Harrier Saga Epilogue. The battle has ended in a resounding success. Every single barbaric creature has been eliminated from Dragonland, and the menacing shadow of the evil one can no longer be seen. Never again will the planet fall victim to the invasion of a mad ruler. Peace has been restored, and the land that once abounded with death and devastation will soon become alive and overflowing with greenery and animals of every description. Yeah, I've never tried the low score shit challenge. That would be, I don't know. Bosses don't time out, so yeah, you'd have to fire at bosses. Wow, these are some good faces. Oh yeah, it's not Fantasyland, it's Dragonland. Canary. Binsveen. Harkomen. Jet 1, having a knife. Jet 2, having a pistol. This fucker. Rolly! It's not Rolly, that's Peanut. Mammoth. This thing that shows up is like one boss. Octopus. Stanley? Stanley from Donkey Kong 3. Koma Inu. Gil. I mean, Wee Wee Jumbo. He's got a Jumbo Wee Wee. Oh shit, he's running to wish you a happy Thursday. This is Ryu's ending. Alright, so what did I miss here? Obviously, finish the game on hard. Get 20 million points. Destroy 50 or more objects in stage 5. Oh, can I move? No. Afraid not. This is a low-scoring set. I only have like 86 points. It's 50 points for the hard mode clear. 25 for 20 million. This game had test players? I find that hard to believe. Nobody brought up the fucked up bullets. Special thanks to Daddy Naniwa. Hey, thank you, Mortis. Welcome to the channel. Glad you can make it. Dempa Mycom Soft. There he goes. Okay, so is it just MD end? I don't think that worked. Oh, there we go. So we can have 5 lives. Hard difficulty. Yeesh. I mean, I guess if you're going for 20 million, you could set it to 5 lives and easy, right? I wonder if there's like an actual... if I'd actually noticed a difference. I don't know what difficulty changes. Okay, let me update the True Space Harrier. Yeah, how much harder could it get? I don't think I've ever streamed anything off Commodore 64. I guess RetroArch might make PC streaming simpler if you ever get it working. Alright, what is... let's see how fast these bullets are. No bullets. They don't fire bullets. I still have to break 50 objects in the bonus stage. The bonus stages feel really weird. I don't know what it is. Like, your movements are like really slow. Reset that. Oh no! Resetting the system kills the, okay. Okay, what do I need? Oh my god. I thought it would save. I need 4 million. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Should be 4 million. Alright, let's just do a normal credit. I gotta try to get 50 objects on the bonus stage anyway. I was gonna say, I don't know if that bullet speed seems any different. I just kind of ran into a rock. Yeah, I don't know, it looks about the same to me. But yeah, if they're gonna allow 5 lives, I'll do it. Think I have any shame? Well, at least I know how to do the code, not a big deal. Kind of fucked up it's not a code you can do on the title screen. I guess there's been like a few like TurboGrafx games that did that, like Monster Lair had that whole debug code that you had to like put in you had to enter your initials at HU7 or whatever. Yeah, I did do the 32X achievements. But, I mean... I thought I was going somewhere with this, but I guess I'm not. Never mind. At least I'm streaming it, I guess. At least I might have video proof. You can kill that thing super fast, holy shit. Okay, I ran into like one of the first mushrooms on this stage. What's up, Green K4? Space Harrier again. Man. If I was making a tier list, I'm still not sure like where I would rate this, because like a lot of it is pretty good for the system, but God, those robots are fucked up. I can't get over that. Like at the very least, they're trying to, you know, keep the same enemy layouts and all that. Gain ground again. I'm gain grounded out, unless the PC Engine CD version actually does get an achievement set. Which wouldn't be that hard, I think. And I guess there is the PS2 Sega Ages version, but that's not doesn't have achievements yet either. It could happen, but I got no plans for more gain ground at the moment. Probably for the best. Okay. How do I steer this? Oh, come on, dude! Oh, 49 again. That's what I got the first time. Alright. I'm still playing. This is normal difficulty. I should restart. I have enough to get on the high scores. I don't know if I could get to, like, stage 13 deathless. It'd be funny if I got the 20 million here. It'd be funny if my last achievement was getting the 50 objects on stage 5. That'd be pretty funny. This guy's cheating. Okay, no, I'm killing this credit. God, those bullets are so fast, man. Okay, MD. Major Dick. Okay, so whatever you do, don't hit the reset button. Always let your credit die out naturally. Let it die of natural causes. Yeah, I did not play the Sega Master System version when I was going through all those Sega Master System sets. I was considering it. But I didn't do it. If I reset the game, it kills the high scores, and I have to put in a code in the high... or not a code, I have to put in some initials in the high scores to have more lives. I thought it was a soft reset that, like, kept that stuff in memory, but... I guess not. Not sure I really noticed anything different yet. Yeah, usually there's like a soft reset, but with the I guess it's not a soft reset, it's a hard reset with pushing the buttons. 1, 2 plus select. Plus run. And that's just like a full reset. It's so hard to shoot objects before they're scaled up. It almost, like, kind of feels like the stage is going a little faster. I don't think that's true. I think it's all placebo. I'm just looking for something here that's different. Haven't figured it out yet. A lot slower. In the arcade, I mean. Fuck. Got hit by a mushroom again. I don't know, enemy bullet speed seems about the same. So far. This boss seems about the same. Left, left, right. Thought it was left, right, left. My bad. Alright, we gotta nail this bonus stage. God, his controls like shit. Why is he like bouncing off the wall? No, 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 go back, go back. That shit controls so bad. Like I'm holding the direction for like a full second before it moves. And no, I'm not experiencing that kind of input lag when I'm playing. Just that part. Oh boy. This stage is long. Red robot. The first of many. Peanuts. I don't know, I guess it kind of looks like these bullets are faster? I don't know. It seems mostly the same so far. Whoa! Yeah, that was kind of fast, huh? I should try on easy and see how that feels. Although it takes a while to get to the robots. If you have the continue code in, what if you just like played up to stage 13 on easy and then switched over to hard then and used continue? Can you do that? I feel like cheating. You always got to start from stage 13. Right. Like, these fireballs don't seem that much faster, if at all. The guy who mastered Die Hard without being the final boss. Yeah, about that. I didn't realize this when I played Die Hard last week. Those achievements specifically said, reach the boss. I wasn't reading it. I thought like all of them said, you know, beat the stage. The ones for those two bosses, they specifically said reach the boss. I guess because they thought the bosses were too bullshit, so they decided to like lower it. So those were not going off at the wrong time. Those were actually right. I went back and looked at it later. I was like, oh. So I did do a little overachieving. I didn't need to beat that stupid helicopter, but I got to see the staff roll, so I guess that's a victory. But yeah, apparently it was not actually required. That was not a bug. I was about to like report that, but then when I looked at the achievement description, yeah, because all the other ones say like clear the stage, but just for those two, it's like stage 7 and 10, I think. It only said reach the boss. So I think it might have been a case where like the achievement author like, you know, actually played the game. And I was like, oh, these bosses are kind of bullshit, and he couldn't figure out like a way to beat that one boss. Because when I killed that one boss on stage 7, I only had like one square left on the screen. That came down to like the wire. Yeah, I haven't seen any protection against continuing on any of the stage clear stuff in this game. The problem is, you pretty much have to 1cc to get 20 million. Because generally your score is like, usually like 18, 19 million by the time you get to the last stage, so. So you gotta be 1cc in it anyway. Yeah, they didn't just pull shit out of their ass. I thought that Die Hard set was pretty good. And, like, the guy who made the set disabled his account, too. Like, he's not even on the site anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Like, damn, he actually did an okay job on this set, and he's not there anymore. It's not a heart or a salsa. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say, I was like kind of ahead of pace to like have enough lives to like maybe once you see this, but then I took a hit there. And now I'm on the same pace. Unfortunate. Okay, so what am I get like 3 million here, yeah. Yeah, I can't get to 20 million unless I get to stage 18. I didn't even get 50 that time. How did I get 50 the first time? The modern version, Air Twister? Man, that game. Oh shit, I gotta do my dailies in Air Twister. I didn't do my dailies today. Yeah, it had dailies. It's like leftover shit from it. Oh my god, leftover shit from it being a mobile game. Okay, I'm not playing this credit out. Daily, so you could get more stupid outfits for your character. Yeah, like a lot of the music in that VOD got muted by Twitch because of the artist that did those tracks. So I think like even the I don't think I made that archive like public on YouTube. Because the VOD isn't on Twitch anymore, but it's on YouTube if you want to. If it's hidden on YouTube, if you want to see it, I can give you a link. But yeah, that game had issues. That game had issues. Because like the default gun you had was fucking terrible, and then when I finished the game, I unlocked a gun that was basically like a gigantic win button. It's like, oh, you just charge up and you kill everything. Okay, let's just do that over and over. And then like enemy bullets were just so hard to predict. Like they'd be going one direction and then they go another, so it's just like completely against, you know, what Space Harrier did. I didn't make this public, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well there's the VOD. A lot of it probably gets muted. There's probably like large portions of that VOD that got muted. Unfortunately. Oh shit, we got Dankart. Whenever Space Harrier is being played, and K will be there. Darn tootin'. Rootin' and tootin'. Thank you for the Space Harrier Mammoth. Bring this down a bit. There we go. It's tooting out a heart. Good evening, Kay. Get this up here. It's a bit vertical. What if I do that? And I'm covering everything else up. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Thank you very much, Ann. But yeah, there was like a... I don't know, there was like... It wasn't really a skill tree. It was just like that whole map of stuff you had to... You had to like get stars in the main game to unlock, and those like unlocked like other outfits and shit. Like it was... Or new weapons, but like the first weapon I unlocked was basically a win button for the entire game. So like why do I even need to unlock anything else? It felt I don't know. Yeah, Dom's a bit pixely. Okay. Back to the game. Get ready. So I'm still on... This should still count as hard difficulty. And I get to start with 5 lives. Just having 2 extra lives may be enough to get through the bullshit. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Unfortunately, the hard part's going to be getting 20 million. It looks like the 20 mil can be done on any difficulty. I don't know if there's protection against it being on easy. I'm on the wrong side. It's right, left. Fuck. It certainly doesn't care if I use more lives. I think. I hope. I hope. It only checks the millions did a score, nothing else. Well, there we go. But again, like, this game hasn't felt like any different on hard. Maybe the bullets are a little faster, maybe? So if I go down to easy, is it just gonna feel the same again? That's the question. Fucking... What a snipe. Okay. I can get through this stage without dying. I think I'll be in the clear. Never mind. Can't go too low. Jesus, those bullets are fucking fast. Get out of here, Stanley. Okay, what was the, Fucking... That wasn't the part I was worried about. That guy. Okay, I was ready for that. Just keep going in circles and hope for the best. Not there yet. Oh yeah? Yeah, let's go. Kill Gil and his 2 Garfields. Alright. Alright, we can get the hard clear at least. I inspired you to be an RA dev. I didn't realize I had that kind of pull. I don't know if I'm ever going to do any deving. Figure I'm busy enough playing stuff. Oh, my bad. Sorry, there's a lot going on here. Come on, come on. Yeah, Duffy plus Peaches should be a good combo. And done. Achievement didn't pop yet. The Space Harrier have a plot? It's got an epilogue. So yeah, there was a plot. There we go, okay. Phew. Yeah, see, it's got an epilogue. There's Roar. Roar. I can't speak. Muckadens. I like how his cheek is like pulled out. What was that about? He's chewing gum. Yeah, I can see that. Very despondent about his choices in life. Okay, so... that was a 50-point achievement. So all I have left is 20 million plus destroy 50 or more objects in stage 5. Am I gonna be able to do it? I can lower the difficulty. Yeah, the scoring on this set is kind of weird, huh? And like, okay, so it's 50 points for hard, and then 25 for the 20 million. But to get 20 million, you have to essentially 1cc the game. And I think that's harder than using a continue code to start on stage 13 and 5 lives for hard difficulty. I think that's harder. That's a little funky. Who made this set? Go-Go Tea. What else did they make? They made a bunch of PC Engine stuff. Nothing I've played. Goemon 2. Parodius Dodd and the Game Boy. Okay. Can I skip this? I just picked up my stick. People are setting off fireworks. Happy June 6th, I guess. I was gonna reset, but then I realized I'd lose the code. So I had to sit through it. Yeah, happy Space Harrier Day. I better put MD back in before it disappears. None of this shit's gonna save. Who gives a fuck? Okay. I sure hope this slows down the bullets, like just a little bit, just a hair, just a smidge. That's all I'm asking for. I've got to essentially 1cc it, and I've got to somehow hit 50 objects on the bonus stage, which feels awful. Maybe those bullets are slower? Can't tell. I won't know till I see the robots. I mean, what else would change on a higher difficulty level? They're not putting more enemies in. At least I don't think they were. I didn't feel like it. It's got to be bullet speed. Oh yeah, that was slow. Okay. Yeah, boss health maybe. But the bosses are easy, so... I don't know, did that one have less health? I only hit it like... It looked like I only hit it like 5 times. Well, maybe I can tell a difference when the robots show up on stage 6. That's all I got for now. Still really hard to hit some of these background objects. Messes with depth perception. It definitely does in this game, because like where the objects like scale up feels like it doesn't make much sense compared to the arcade version. The signer had a really big head. Get his ass, Suzuki. Are these moving slower? I don't think so. Oh wow, yeah, that fireball was slow. Okay, it's gotta be bullet speed. That fireball was on screen for a long time there. Oh, wow! Okay, I'm resetting. I'm not resetting. I'm gonna kill the credit off. I need all the lives I can get. I can't stop dying on stage 3 for some reason. Shouldn't be dying there. Yeah, I need credit just to try to 1cc this. We'll see how it goes. At least it's not like, I think there's a set for, like, the 32X version of Afterburner, too, where, like, one of the achievements is, like, specifically finish the game on hardest difficulty without dying. And you know who got that achievement? Wendigo. What a god gamer. It does kind of look like bosses have less health. I felt like I only shot the dragon like 4 times. It's hard to tell when your shots are actually registering, but I felt like that's what happened last time too. So maybe that's consistent. Afterburner's always been on my list of games I wish I could 1cc, but I never have any understanding of what I'm doing wrong in that game. Like, you'd think if I know how to play Space Harrier, I could probably handle Afterburner too. But this game doesn't have homing missiles. And generally, that's been my problem with Afterburner too. I see the enemies like locking onto me. I see the missile on the screen. They've already fired it, and I'm like, okay, they fired a missile. I'm gonna try dodging this way, and then the dodge doesn't work, and I die. And I'm like, oh well, I'm not sure what I could have done differently there. Clearly, there's something I should have done to dodge that missile, but the direction I thought I should move was not the right answer. So I have to like engage in trial and error until I figure out how to dodge shit. Fucking, oh my god. Can I just not die on stage 3 for once? I mean, this game looked fucking amazing at the time. early 86. And yeah, it had a super cool sit-down cabinet. Not this version specifically, but, you know, the arcade version. But it just looked and played fucking amazing for the time. And was so popular, you know, got a shitload of ports. Some better than others. It definitely left an impression on me when I saw it. Maybe because, like, when you're a kid, like, you wish you had the ability to fly, and this guy can fly around and shoot stuff. And it felt so cool. You felt like you were this dude flying around shooting stuff with a bazooka. That boss is definitely dying faster. Yeah, I don't know, he's not wearing a jetpack unless, I don't know. I guess he can just fly. Important lore that was not established when they changed the player character from a jet to a dude. Because originally this game was supposed to be a jet. Thruster on its gun. I could see that. That's why it's like glowing and shit, right? I think I always kind of figured that too. Damn, quick kill. Josh looking for an excuse to slip in Night Striker. I approve. What's up, Josh? Does it glow if he's running on the ground? He puts it away with... Well, wait. I can't test it right now. It is kind of glowing. Yeah, it's still glowing. But he just kind of like has it to the side. Not specifically using it to fly, I guess. Yeah, this is playable in Shenmue. My Shenmue experience was basically getting to the part where I could get to the arcade and then just not caring about the rest of the game. I never finished it. I can play Space Harrier. What else do I need out of life? I don't need to find my father's killer. I didn't really like Shenmue that much. Okay, wait, I gotta focus. How am I missing? This is fucking impossible. I mean, I guess I hit 49 twice. But that was 43. Wait, did I not get a... Okay, you do have 5 lives. It just doesn't show the 5th one. I got distracted by the lives counter. I'm like, wait, shouldn't I have 5 lives in reserve? After the bonus stage? Oh god, now? Okay. Yeah, these bullets are slower. Alright, these may actually be dodgeable now. But now I'm down 2 lives. I shouldn't be dying twice in this stage. It almost makes me want to restart because I need to figure out that bonus stage. Special stage? What's special stage? I actually hit the rock? Okay, yeah, we're restarting then. You get 1 bonus life at 5 million, and that's it. Oh, the bonus stage. I don't think the pattern's different. It just controls like shit. Club. Wait, hold on. Could one continue from stage 7? If I'm getting... Okay, if I'm getting 14 million... Of course, then I'm skipping the stage 5 bonus stage. You could maybe get 20 million starting from stage 7. But I'm not sure that's worth it. Because generally a 1cc on the arcade version is like 28, 29 million. So if I'm getting like 6 million, yeah, it should be possible. But I gotta start from the beginning. Because I have to fucking do that bonus stage. I might have to make a save state and practice it. Yeah, PC Engine Outrun, from what I saw, that looked kind of rough, too. Let's have a Chivo set, though. But I'm not sure how accurate Outrun is. I mean, like I said, a lot of points in this game come from the final stage, the boss rush, because each of the bosses is worth usually worth like 700,000 or so. You can see this boss is worth 700,000. So when you fight like 7 or 8 of them in a row, you get like 5 million there. More than 5 million, actually. I think for the most part, the scoring is like pretty similar to arcade. But it's just, you can't break 20 million unless you finish the game. Or at least get to the boss rush. You have to get to the boss rush to get 20 million. And that's asking a bit much. Especially on this fucked up port. This is actually worth more points because each of these heads is worth 100,000. So this is like that was like a million right there. And that boss shows up again in the boss rush. So yeah, it's maybe more like 6 or 7 million on the boss rush. Crash into one of these, please. Yeah, it does feel like the bosses are dying faster. Not that that was ever a hard part of the game. The only hard boss in the arcade version is the second boss. Because sometimes you kill the thing in the middle and then the heads come out and kill you. The heads come out really fast, but the heads are slower in this port, so they actually made that boss easier. Okay, where's my save state button? I'm just gonna make a save state so I can... Oh, that's not my save state button. There it is. So if I have to practice this without it, come back to it. No. I'm just trying to tap it to the right and he fucking goes all the way over. I don't know what's up with the control on this fucking bonus stage. Oh, but the problem is... I have to, like, disable hardcore mode to use save stage, which is whatever. But when you re-enable hardcore mode, it resets the system. Because they don't want you to be, like, started on, like, some stage you're not supposed to be on or whatever, so it just does, like, a hard reset. So that's gonna kill the option code. Okay. Good thing I remember that. I mean, if I have to start... If that does end up being the last achievement I have to get, then I'm just going to be starting from stage 1 anyway. And it doesn't really matter, like, if I lose lives leading up to it or anything, right? So whatever. Okay, I ran into a rock last time. Stay high! And kill some mammoths while you're at it. So I actually have 5 lives in reserve, not 4. It just doesn't show more than 5. I almost crashed into that enemy. That would've been sad. Damn it. God damn you, Tetras. Uh-oh. Bullets still look a little fast from the robots. From the Doms. Dommy. The American Technos Classic. Technos Japan Classic. Yeah, those bullets are still pretty fast. I don't know what the fuck easy changes then. It changes everything but the robot shots. Wouldn't that be some shit? What a cruel joke. Alright, what's the pattern? Right, left, right? I was gonna say, I forgot the proper timing to, like, snipe that guy when he becomes vulnerable, and I managed to get it on accident anyway. Oh no, the narcs, man.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yo, Slow Beef! What's good? Thank you for the host. How's it going? Wait, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Yo, Slow Beef, check out my new emotes. Alright. Shoutouts to Duffy. Oh, was there a Fight Palace tonight? Did I miss Fight Palace? Shit, I'm gonna have to catch that VOD. Oh man, Batman Forever. I could have shared some tech for that. Damn. I love Batman Forever, the arcade game. And the pinball game. Shit. Yeah, it may still have that bug where the screen just like gets all slow during the Riddler fight. Oh my god. So I still haven't fixed that. Shit. There's only like a few exact versions of MAME that don't have that glitch, which is really unfortunate. And nothing else besides MAME like really runs Batman Forever properly anyway because of like Like, there's some other emulators that have, like, Saturn STV support, but because Batman Forever has, like, extra sound hardware, it doesn't run right in other emulators. Punisher? Could just be a bad ROM set. Just gotta find the right warehouse to obtain an arcade board from and dump it. I don't remember if the Punisher's ROM set changed at some point in like recent versions of MAME, but I don't know. Sometimes these things just happen and like versions get moved around, and then whatever the parent ROM set was doesn't work anymore. I don't know, these bullets still seem kind of fast, even on easy difficulty. Yeah, but Saturn version of Batman Forever isn't the same. It doesn't have Spank Me in it. Therefore, it's a bad port. Unplayable. 0 out of 10. It's too saucy for the home versions. Man, one of these days we went to there's a barcade in where was it? What was the name of that city? Fuck! Hold on, I gotta focus. McMinnville. There's a barcade in McMinnville that had a Batman Forever cab, and the volume was really loud on it. So we were getting like really, really loud spank me's. It was extremely good. Forgot about that robot. Okay, these guys are still a problem. I may be able to get the clear though, assuming I don't fall apart on the next stage. Yeah, we went to a water park in McMinnville a couple years ago. I gotta make it up back out there again. Ugh. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh god! I went the wrong way. Scary. Come on, yes. Yeah, see, I'm still not even at 20 million. I won't even be at 20 million before the stage 17 boss. Like, you get it on the boss rush. God, that first part is fucking scary. Okay, so when the 3 blue robots come out, there's a red robot on the launch side. I remember. And I got hit by it anyway. That's Space Harrier for you. That's PC Engine Space Harrier for you, I should say. I knew it was there. I had a plan. I still got hit. That feels bad. Okay, I think we got this. I assume you can leech points on the rocks here, but I dare not try it. Okay, so 18 million going into boss rush. Mr. Wee Wee Jumbo. Barbarian. I can't believe it's gonna be the fucking stage 5 bonus stage. It's the last thing I have to do. Can you believe it? I fucking called it. I'm so mad. Well, I'm glad there was no difficulty protection on the 20 million achievement. So yeah, that was like 6 or 7 million. And if I'd set it to 3 lives, that still would have been a 1cc. Because I had 2 in reserve. It was easy difficulty. But, you know. Fuck, it really comes down to that fucking stage 3 bonus stage. Or stage 5. That sucks. I'm mad that I called it. Animals of every description. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the game because it doesn't matter if I... Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna... disable hardcore mode.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Warsaw, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Okay. If I just tap the direction, he's like already moving. At the end, I just stay here. That still wasn't enough. Why is this so fucking hard? Okay, I'm like... Okay, I'm tapping right. Nothing happens for like a long time, and then it does something. Doesn't count. That's a fake unlock. That's completed, that's not mastered. Jeez, that's so tight. Okay, if I stay still at the beginning, I miss a bunch, so I have to like tap to the right a little bit. And then I miss a bunch here. I don't know, and I don't know if up or down is, like, helping at all. Okay, there we go. God, why does this control like ass? This is so fucking hard. Maybe that's the strat, keep rotating right and left. That doesn't work. I almost did it. Yeah, what if I just keep going left and right? Like, not even, like, trying to aim for anything. That kind of works. That shouldn't work. Well, it didn't work that time. There's no consistency here. Okay. So maybe just go right and left at the beginning. And then when it straightens out... I was gonna try to, like, stay there. I can't put into words how fucked up this movement is. It's one of those things you have to try for yourself to see how bad it is. If I'm all the way on one side, I miss everything, but I can't stay, like, anywhere in the center. Like, your choices are either stay on the left side, stay on the right side, or move back and forth. That's it. Another 49. Oh, come on, dude. 49's my unlucky number. It's like getting a 39 in Galaga. Just missed everything. Okay, how am I doing that? How am I, like, stopping, like, a little to the right? I'm not sure how I'm doing that. Does fire do anything? No. Can't believe this is the hardest achievement. Yo, 53. I'm not really sure what up and down do. I'm never sure if that's helping me or not. 48. I don't want to do any runs until, like, I'm sure I can actually do this. Oh, there we go. Every now and then I can get it to stop, like, away from the side. Which actually helps. That. Okay. I think I've just about got it. Too far. 49! This is stupid. Barely. Okay. Onto something there, I think. Okay, if I just, like... I'm sure that was as good as I thought. Not enough. Nothing seems consistent. Hitting a bunch there. Oop. Fuck all the trees. And the mushrooms. Uh oh, I missed a bunch there. And sometimes it feels like I'm doing the same thing, but I only hit like 46. Now I'm missing everything. God, this is stupid. What if I just wiggle? That was worse. Ah, man. It's frustrating. Sucks that this is the last achievement. And it feels like fucking rolling the dice. Okay, if I hold up on this side, nothing happens. If I hold down, same thing. So up and down aren't even doing anything. wrong time to do that. Ooh, 53. Okay, so if I, like, delay it, like, by a little bit before I move, doesn't really help. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. That's me just going right and left the entire time. And it's enough. Hey, that might actually work. Okay, one more try. Like, I'm pressing left as soon as I see it go, like, to the right. So I'm just, like, rapidly holding it in the opposite direction as soon as I can. So it's just moving back and forth as soon as it hits the wall. Okay, that might actually work. That might actually work. Alright, back to the game. There's like an actual game here. And I have to play through 4 stages before I get a shot at it. Doesn't matter that I don't have extra lives, I should be fine. See, like, the way like the game scales the sprites is so fucked up because, like, I was at the top of the screen firing the entire time. So you'd think if I was lined up with the tree, like, one of those shots would have hit the tree, but by the time it gets to, like, that final frame of animation, it changes the position of where the tree is on screen. So now it can hit me. I should have been able to shoot it if I was locked on with it. But I was not. So shit like that with the background optics still feels weird. Well, it's not gonna matter. I'll get to stage 5, no problem. I don't have to finish the game, I just have to get to stage 5. Ah, but this game came out like 7 years before Star Fox, so who's ripping off who? Let's see, inspiration. Okay, I think we're getting our memes mixed up here. For some reason, this reminds me of way back when Twitch was streaming episodes of Starcade, and like people were there in chat watching it, which was always a fun time. And whenever Zookeeper came on, they'd have like an intro that like explains Zookeeper, and they'd say like, "You're Zeke, and you have to save your girlfriend Zelda." And everybody in Twitch chat like, "Zelda, like the Nintendo game, ha ha ha!" Like this, like Zelda's like a girl's name. It's been around, and also this game came out before Legend of Zelda. I don't know. I always thought that was funny. Nintendo fans find out there's other games out there. Okay. It felt like I was like, the objects were like in a different place compared to that save state. $49! Okay, maybe I need to be like all the way to the left. It felt like everything was like a little bit off because of like where I was on the screen, or where I started the bonus stage from. Like I think my save state was like farther to the left, so maybe I need to do that. Great, so it's not consistent. Exactly what I wanted to hear. And by hear, I mean find out from playing. I gotta get the mastery on this, goddammit. I'm not letting that be the last achievement I can't get. Because that's stupid. Fucking finished on hard, got 20 million. Wow, I can't hit that tree. Ouch! I hadn't heard that sample all game, I wanted to hear it. Ouch! The only object you're allowed to run into. Can't run into rocks. Rocks are more painful than bushes. Those enemies don't even fire shots at me. Bitch ass bitch. I want to double check my save state to see like where I was on the screen, but I don't feel like doing that. Also, wait, hold on, I should reset that one achievement I didn't earn. even though it's a completion. The tracker didn't, like, update with it. Okay. Tracker's only tracking hardcore, I guess. That's good. Work. Oh, went too fast. That's fine. I'm not worried. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're doing great. Yeah, just miss all of them. Okay, so try to end the stage on the left side. I think that might make a difference. No, it auto-centers you. Uh-oh. Way behind. What did I do differently that time? Why did I only hit 45? I'm doing the same thing I did every time. I do every time. The worst part about this is having to go through 4 stages just to have a chance. Just to have a chance at this fucking RNG achievement. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, try to do this off-stream. But I want to see the badge pop on-stream. If I did do it off-stream, I'd try to, like, open OBS and just make sure it records. But, like, it felt like all the objects were, like, slightly, like, shifted from where they were, and that's like fucking everything up. I don't fucking get it, man. It wouldn't be that hard if, like, the controls were actually responsive. I don't know why they decided it should control that way. Or, like, you see it going in one direction and you can't stop it until it hits the wall. That's not how it controlled in the arcade. I can tell you that. It still felt goofy to control, but like it actually like, kind of moved where you were moving the joystick in a reasonable speed. Man, I can't hit this guy. Surprised that tree didn't kill me. Can't believe how much easier they made that boss when the heads don't like fucking fly out when the boss dies. They just kind of slowly meander. Because honestly, that stage 2 boss is the only boss that has a chance of killing me. In the arcade version, I mean. Anything else I die on is just me being very careless. For bosses, anyway. I always die in the stages, of course. That's one of the icons. You're doing great. Stop carrying. I got lives, it's okay. I ain't worried about shit. Okay, so where should I be when I end the stage then? I guess at auto centers, but like what if I'm on the right side? Like it looks, the stage is like moving. Yeah, now the trees are in the middle. It was definitely in a different spot. So all my save state practice didn't amount to anything, because the trees are always in a different fucking place. Because it's like sync with the background or something. Because I was moving the background while I held to the left or right, and so that changes where it starts from. I don't know if it's based on where you kill the boss. It feels like it's based on the background. This is so fucking whack. Okay, so I don't have a good way to practice this. That's great. I thought just go ahead and going back and forth, left and right. That only works if the trees are like all the way to the left. If they start in the middle, then that fucks everything up. Save state before the bonus? I guess I could do that. God, this shouldn't take as much effort as it's taking. This is... whatever. I should have had this by now. This is the dumbest achievement. It's only dumb because the control is dumb. This is karmic payback for that achievement that got cheated. Not really cheated, but unlocked at the wrong time on Hammer and Harry yesterday. I wasn't trying to cheat, it just gave it to me. Y'all saw it. Why can't I kill this fucker? All this for a 10-point achievement. This is really the most efficient use of my time. At least I'm not chasing after those deathless or damageless Wonder Momo achievements, right? Still, nobody's like made a dent in like any of that. As I predicted. That game does not need damageless achievements. Yeah, you'd think somebody would have. Just to prove me wrong. But nobody wants to touch it. Not enough points, I guess. Not high profile enough. Friday. Okay, let's make a save state now. Okay, like if I'm lined up with... Where are we starting from? Where are we dropping, boys? This isn't looking good. $47. $46. Okay. Come on. Pause. Yeah, when I played it at Galloping Ghost a year ago, the stick wasn't working so well. I don't know if it got fixed since then. Okay, what am I trying to line up with? That's in the center. Now it's just always in the center. Okay, that would have been enough. Of course, that's the time it would have been enough. So somehow I got a save state where it was all the way to the left, and now I get it like all the way, or in the middle. Whoa, why didn't the alert go off? Rhythmic Style. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, much appreciated. Circle Gate on Death Smiles. I don't know if they... I definitely didn't play Death Smiles when I was there, but... Yeah, a different stick could definitely throw you off. That's what they did to the round one near me too. They moved some air hockey tables next to the rhythm games, and people are complaining. So I'm sure that's going to happen at our round one too, unless they move it out. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Okay, so every time it puts me on the right side, or the middle now. Oh, how did I stop in the middle there? Okay, so there is no consistency to this whatsoever. This is frustrating as hell. I can't figure out what to do. I go right at the beginning. How did I get us? Okay, wait. Let me load that save then. I don't know. Is that like farther off? I mean, the pattern I'm doing is not working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be stuck on this all night. I might just like I might attempt to do the last one off stream. And if anyone thinks I cheated it, well, I'll try to record it on OBS so I can just like upload the achievement. Upload a video of it. Hey, Captain Planet knows what he did. He had it coming. Photoshopped the video already? Damn. No faith in me. No trust. Oops. Oh right, I don't have 5 lives anymore. I can't be fucking around. I have to actually try. But doing these first 4 stages over and over is turning my brain to mush. Come on. That was a quick kill. Hey, quick kill. Quick-ish. Quick enough. Oh. Not really. Fucking around too much. Alright, where am I gonna start from? No! That was looking so good for a second. And like, I was pressing right too. If I'd cut over, I think I would have gotten it. I swear I was holding right and nothing happened. Fucking hurts being that close. Wait, what? Hold the fuck up. I'm looking at the achievement page because, okay. If you don't know how RetroAchievements works, there's they added like progression and win conditions to every game, and not to master a game, but to beat a game, you have to hit every progression achievement and then the win condition. I thought you just had to hit the win condition to beat the game, but apparently you do have to hit every progression. For whatever fucking reason, this achievement is marked as progression when it should not be. So I'm sitting at 21 out of 22 achievements. I have 1cc'd the game. I have finished it on normal and hard. I have finished the game. And it still says the game is unfinished when it should say beaten. This achievement should not be marked as progression. Man, I can't catch a break. I'm gonna bring that up to somebody. I'm gonna go all Karen on them. Like, why would that be marked as progression? It's not part of clearing a stage. It's a challenge. That is not progression. Unless it's the part about clear stage 5. No, it's destroy 50 or... It's not even like clear the stage, it's destroy 50 or more objects in the stage. It's not progression. Somebody marked this wrong. That needs to be fixed. Apparently there's like a... You can like better address issues like that. There's like a button you click on and it says like, what's wrong with this achievement or whatever. And I think it says like you can mark it as like this is not progression or whatever. So I'm gonna do that. Because yeah, that's bullshit. Oh. Wait, I wasn't even on the ground. How did I hit the bush? He was running in midair. Can you... That looks stupid. I didn't know that could... I'm not sure that can happen in the arcade game. Man, I thought I had it on that last attempt. The last thing I'm missing, destroy 50 objects in the first bonus stage. I've hit 49 like 3 times now. I've finished every stage. I've finished the game on hard mode. I've gotten 20 million points. I've 1cc'd it. I cannot get enough objects on the first bonus stage for some reason. There is no consistency in it. And it doesn't help that it controls like shit. Hey, quick kill. Okay, where is it gonna start me? Shit, not hitting enough there. Oh. Oh, thank God. Wait, did it not? Hold on. I am in hardcore mode. Okay, that should have counted. It just didn't, Wait, did it? I did return to, hardcore mode. The tracker's not updating. Okay, it does say mastered on the website. Oh, thank God. Oh, just fucking barely. Oh God, that was a pain. Oh man. Okay. I can finally move on with my life. Hello. Hello. the good scritchies, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that. Hello, baby. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby time. Shedding time. Okay, we are done with this. Forever. I never want to play this version again. I mean, as far as a port goes, like, it's pretty good for what they were able to do with it. They just needed to... They really needed to tweak the bullet speed on enemies. That was the biggest problem. You fix that, you got a pretty playable port. Maybe not arcade perfect, but playable enough. Because I was not happy about those robot snipes, those dom snipes. I feel like a lot of those bullets should not hit you. So yeah, that ended up taking a little longer than I wanted. I think I spent the last hour trying to get this fucking achievement, huh? What do I want to do now? I'll just slam that add button while I'm figuring this out. But yeah, I had most of this done except for that last one. Oh, the tracker did update. Okay. And I would have gotten the 1cc on easy even if I hadn't set it to 5 lives. So that was nice. I just typed that into the wrong window. What a fool. Boy, what a weird set. I don't think I can describe what I'm laughing at just yet. Do I want to try this again? I remember I did play this on stream and it was kind of a blow up. Do I want to give it a second chance? And it's a heart set? Oh, God. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. Wait, why is it, why can't I, why is Control O not doing anything? That's why you gotta sub to get rid of that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't pressure anybody to sub. Whoa! RetroArch just crashed. What did I change in my video settings? Threaded videos off. I haven't had a crash like that on RetroArch for a while. Yeah, I remember this Shinobi port not being good. I remember it being pretty bad, actually. I did stream it. I don't think I finished it. I think I gave up somewhere. Cause like it's nowhere close to arcade perfect. Oops. Like the big problem I was having was there are no melee attacks. So there's like parts in the game where I want to get like close to somebody and punch them. And you can't do that in this version. So that just felt like really off. I think the NES version you had melee attacks. You had like a health bar. It was weird. It was like the Sega Master System version, which I also don't know very well. And also they took out one of the stages. There's only 4 stages instead of 5. I think they got rid of which stage did I get rid of? No, I'm not sure. Hold on. The volume's kind of high. They made the death noise even funnier somehow. No, there's no achievements for not using magic, I think. But there's... Well, it's there for bosses. But then there's achievements for reach the end of the level without rescuing any hostages. That kind of goes against the purpose of the game, you know? Isn't it like you can't finish the stage unless you save the hostages? I guess they want you to run all the way over, then run all the way back. Good thinking, Hart. You are the master of retro achievements. Oh wait, let me save this. It'd be funny if you didn't have to save any of them, but I think you have to. Yeah, so you see the guys with the shields, you don't get close to them and punch them. You just have to like keep throwing shurikens and hope they like drop their shield. Can O. Oh, you jump fast. Alright, I'll skip the hostages then. Damn, he's got a good walk speed actually. Holy shit. Fucking zooming. Does that count? No. So you gotta do that on every fucking stage? Why? Also, I think this version doesn't even give you the gun power-up. Like, the hostages are just points and that's it. So you never even get a gun? Wait, how do I use magic? Is it both buttons together? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Maybe I should try to, like, actually finish the stages before I try to do it without hostages. Damn, Maryland's not looking so good. No. Spider-Man. Whoa! Where did that guy fall from? Heartless Ninja 2. I mean, there's no time limit. I just noticed. Ah! Enemies came back. I got jump scared. I do like the movement speed, though. He's schmovin'. But no. Can't go into that. I got an extra life from that. Cool. I should just reset. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for like get 9 lives or something. Oh my god, how are you supposed to get 9 lives? Maybe there's an infinite leash point, since there's no timer. I'm gonna say maybe a part where the enemies come out of that chopper in stage 2, but if stage 2 is not in the game, you can't do that. See you later. He didn't throw the thing at the beginning. Inaccurate. Inappropriate. You just gotta get in their face and keep mashing. There we go. Oh, you get big bonuses. Alright, beat Keno with that. Oh, he's got a lot of health. He's got more than 8 hit points. Damn, get stun locked, nerd. Mission 1. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage! There's no bonus stage. Yeah, you go straight to stage 3. Things kind of escalate quickly, huh? Yeah, so where do I get extra lives from, then? All points, I guess. Also, you have gun enemies that take 2 hits, which is weird. Oh, I didn't go to the exit without the hostages. I'll worry about that later. It don't matter. That gave me an extra life. Damn, Hobby Boy. But yeah, now it's hard to like hit the ninjas because they, like the blue ones. It's always helpful to like let them land and then punch them or kick them. You can't do that now. One. Mandarum looks like he's made of cheese. Okay, so the bazooka guys aren't even in the game. It's a lot harder to deal with the blue ninjas when you can't stab them or punch them. I mean, damn, he really took his time there. Where you at, Spider-Man? Where you going, Spider-Man? Not here. White belt. Oop. Look at Mandar, he looks like shit. Can I just like despawn them? Oh shit, you can, nice. Oh god. Yeah, this part's a lot different when you can't just melee those guys, huh? Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, this is what makes the game so much harder. I spawned on the sword spawned on me. Uh-oh. Ba-dow. Should've used my magic. I don't know how to use magic. It's not A and B, it's probably select. Fucking Christ! I keep bumping into this guy. Alright, maybe I can despawn them. They're not really worth shit for points. Oh my god. It'd be nice if I could kick that dude, but I can't. Like, this completely changes the dynamic of the game. When you're not able to do melee attacks on these guys. He didn't have his swords out. He held them back. I don't think that should have hit me. For some reason, 2-2 is hard. Okay, I don't remember how many continues you get, but let's just see what we can do. Just gotta memorize the level, bro. Okay, I despawned the blue one, but not the red one. Or, yeah. Oh, shoutouts to Asmic. Makers of this fantastic port. Just like the arcade game of the same name. Dun, dun, dun. 2-3. Okay, am I gonna be able to go fast enough here? They're not even, like, stacked up on the top. Okay, I guess that's why, there was no achievement for doing this stage without magic. I don't think the glitch works. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta keep my distance. Can't see much of the boss, though, with the lower resolution. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Mission 2. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage. So now I think at this point it's just like nothing but fucking ninjas. God, the blue ninjas are so fucking annoying to deal with in this version. It's so hard to hit them. Okay, this part's gonna be annoying. I can already tell. I gotta get better at, like, despawning enemies, I guess. I can't believe I did that. Not using magic. That dude was standing in midair. Fuck off. He doesn't have much startup on that at all. Okay. I thought, okay. I think I just gotta use magic there. Shit. I was trying to despawn that guy. It didn't work. Whoa! Green Spider-Man! What? They made Spider-Man OCs in this game? And there's black ninjas. Okay, so you get a flat 10,000 for every stage you clear. And then 5,000 for no magic. They forget about the gun enemies in this stage? It's nothing but sword dudes and ninjas. Yeah. Boom. Damn, they're teabagging me. Okay, again, I'm not sure what to do about that part when I can't use melee attacks. Maybe you can get them up here? Or maybe that counts as a despawn? Hey, now we're cooking. Oh boy. So they took those weird goblin enemies out, or rather just didn't have the cartridge space to put them in, and decided to make green Spider-Man instead. That's weird. Rum, rum, rum. 3-2. That means they're not going to have the ninja bird. I think it's more just not having the storage space to be doing all those enemies. Okay, they don't kill on contact, so they are just like the goblins. Excellent. Damn, they're good. Lobster. Oh god, oh god. It's rushing me down. I can't hit the sweet spot. There we go. And I want to do it without magic. God, his movement speed is buff too. Fuck. They made him way harder to hit. What the fuck? I tried to use magic. I need to fucking... Magic should not be on select. That's bad. He hit me with the hilt of the sword. Why is it so fucking hard to hit him? That looked like a direct hit. Do I have to, like... I can't bait that. Oh my god! I'm gonna run out of continues trying to do this without magic. I don't know how many continues I have. Maybe it just cuts off continues on the last stage like the arcade game. I mean, I'll use magic on every attempt after this. Once I need to do a 1cc, right? Mission 3. Finished. Welcome to not bonus stage. Good face. Are they even gonna have the zombies? I'm guessing no. Okay. Couldn't turn around. There we go. Oh yeah, he doesn't like... You can't look up and down, so he doesn't do like the special jump where he like looks towards the background or looks towards the screen. You couldn't have those frames either. I'm gonna be so dumb when I have to do all these stages without touching the hostages at all. I almost ran into the hilt of a sword. I'd be dead. Oh god, there's a blue one in there. Yeah, it's just nothing but ninjas. And I have the zombies. The zombies are fucking easy to kill. But it's kind of funny. They throw those slow bones. They were kind of charming. Oh. That's a different pattern! Cool. That's not supposed to do that. Okay. Nope! Trial error. That's fucked up, man. Okay, so... Whoop. You just gotta drop down there and hit him immediately. Okay. I thought so. Duck. Magic. Nope. That's fucked up. Wow. The blocks. And they don't even stay turned around when you hit them from the back either, so you can't just chain the two shots. That sucks. I forgot! Don't jump! Gotta wait. Oh, it gave me a continue on the last stage. Okay, I'll take it. If you insist. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Can't believe I survived that again. Okay, what happened here? That's messed up. I probably would have been safe there if I just kept doing this. Lightning and shit. That's gonna be an annoying stage to have to reach the exit on without hitting the hostages. So did they just forget they had, like, the dudes with guns? Because they were in the stage. They could have reused those. Oh, there's a white ninja. That's new. What did he do differently? What? I was attacking the entire time. Whatever. Come up here. What you gonna do about it, bitch boy? Oh, they remembered. Okay, that's actually easier to deal with. They actually have, like, longer startup time on their shots. Whoa, he fucking wave dashed on me. Okay. I hope this isn't my last credit. Probably is. Holy shit! Okay, that's what the white ninjas do. They fucking wave dash on your ass. Okay, so you just have to do high-low strats, huh? Oh, they put one at the end. What a dick move. Ran out of continues right before the final boss door. Alright. I learned a lot. Why did I minimized the wrong window? There we go. For some reason I minimized the achievement counter. Well, I got half of them already. But yeah, it sucks not having the melee attack. It changes how you have to play the game by a lot. Kinda sucks. Okay, so maybe I should, like, go for the skip the hostage things on stages 2 and 3, just so I can get that out of the way. Although I do want to finish the game. And maybe I should be focused on that. Ran into his dumpy. Yeah, I guess these guys, you just have to, like, keep shooting and hope they drop the shield. You can't punch them or kick them. It's weird. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually finished this the last time I streamed this. When I was just, like, trying games. I don't think I did. Yum. I'll meet you at the boss room. So they made this guy easier, but they made Red Lobster harder. Also, he's got jaundice. He's got bongo colored skin. He's yellow. So wait, one of the achievements was for like 250,000 points, right? If I'm only at 57,000 before... by stage 2... Yeah, 250,000. The fuck do you do that? Unless there's just more points I don't know about yet. Yeah, they made the timing worse in this version. I have no problems with the timing on the arcade version. Oh, I actually absorbed a bullet there on the bounce back. Did you see that? Cool. There we go. Hart sure is a fan about not saving hostages, huh? So enemies don't respawn when you're, like, backtracking. But then when you go back forward, they come back. Now they're all chasing me. Is that what you would have to do? Just, like, keep running back and forth to, like, get more points? Unless you get a shitload of points for beating the final boss. Ninjas are only worth 100 points, of course. They take 2 hits. They should be worth... Oh my god, come on, dude! Oh. Oh yeah, I guess mission 1 only has 2 stages and a boss. Every mission after that has 3 and a boss, so I guess that's more points overall. So it's guaranteed 15,000 if you finish a stage with magic. So that's like... that's a lot of points. But you have to do every stage without using magic. Wow, he delayed that by a lot. Yeah, if only there was some kind of bonus for clearing a stage. If only. It'll never work. Ninjas? Yep. Okay, is it extra life every 30,000? Is that what's going on here? Did I get one at 60? Oh god, this stage. Also, I just realized I did that stage without skipping the hostages. Have to come back to it. This is so awkward without melee. that was weird. Alright. You spawn those fuckers. Ah! This would be a time to use magic. I guess I could. I'm out of here. Oh god, they spawned there. Ow. Heart! You and your fucking achievements. That's right, I didn't save that guy. There we go. I don't have time for this shit. Out of my way. Okay, it does look like it's extra every 30,000. That's... Okay, so to get 9 lives, you'd have to, like, get 180,000 without dying? Maybe that's not too bad. Alright, I guess 250 is possible. Yeah, I don't think ow, 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 ow works in this version, unfortunately. Because they're not stacked on top. So you can't really jump into them proper. Oh god, this fucking stage. Nice slowdown. Ah! That didn't seem fair. Fucking Helmbreaker. Yeah, it did, and it kind of sucks. Alright, so I gotta, like, jump over this guy. Oh my god! I can't even clear the stage normally, much less skip the hostages. Okay, how do I slip in? He keeps moving forward, that's a problem. There we go. Oh, he tried. Green Spider-Man. Wait, how do I... Okay. Weird. Yeah, it's trying to be more arcade-like, except for the parts where they, like, took out the bonus stages, took out Stage 2 entirely, took out the melee attack, removed a lot of enemies, put in Green Spider-Man for some reason. I pretty much have to waste a life just to get the no hostage bonus, huh? That's stupid. Forgot what to do there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, Stage 2 is just gone. None of it. Not enough cartridge space, I guess. Oh god, this stage. Okay. Oh well, once I do the no hostage thing once, I don't have to do it again. That's my way of looking at it. Oh boy. But now I can't despawn these guys. So I'd hit the hostage trying to get back out. Ugh. Okay. It came back. Can't do that. Oh god, oh god. You're being chased. I hope they don't respawn. No! I picked up the hostage! Well, I can't do it on this credit then, huh? Unfortunate. Ow, 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 ow. No. No, all the ninja magics are always functionally the same. Is it? Oh, you... wait. That's still, like, dangerous. Okay. Well, at least I know for next time. Ah! Big jumpy. Okay. Extra life. Red belt. Okay, so 250,000 is possible. Oh. No, you fucker! I didn't want... okay. Whatever. They don't want me to get those Chivos. Alright, how many continues did I get? Like 3 or 4? So Grace, thank you for the 100 bits. We're all going out for pizza? Sick. Thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta wait and kill these enemies, huh? Ow. Forgot. Not unless you continue on the final stage. I already confirmed that. You just have a limited number of continues. It's like 3 or 4. Whoa, the guy was jumping in the bottom of the pit. It's gonna be hard to 1cc. Less stages, but bigger pain in the ass. Oh. There we go. Respawn strats. Of course, they usually just fall in the hole. So I gotta fire like lower than the arcade, huh? Whatever. I like how he slid back. I did have to use magic. Clap minus 5,000. Okay. I didn't even reach the boss last time. And I gotta do the stage without touching a hostage. I say I can just ignore that guy for now, but I waited too long. Ninja should really be worth more than 100 points. It takes 2 shots. Should be 200. Whoa, whoa! Dude, what? Is that not a pit? What a dirty trick. Aye. Come on, come on. Wow, he fucking spawned in fast. Okay, I'm just bleeding lives now. Gotta go slowly. I have to jump over him to not get the... Gotta inch forward a little more, I guess. Stupid fucking achievements. I was trying to, like, move my jump back. Okay, whatever. Another stage I failed to get the... failed to do the challenge. So many stages I have to redo. That's the worst part. I think this might be my last continue. I didn't really accomplish much. Can't duck that. I'm not even gonna make it to 4-3. That is... stupid. That's bullshit. Falls into the pit and uses a sword. Can't despawn that guy. Ugh. Just jump out of the pit. What cheaters. Oh god. What? I was throwing shurikens the entire time. Alright, I might as well just fucking restart at this point. Oh, I did have one more continue. I thought that... okay, so it's 4 continues. I thought it was 3. In retrospect, I shouldn't have given that life up. But not like I'm gonna finish it on this credit. Wow. Sheesh. Okay, move at the beginning. Forgot about that guy. Time. Okay, I've bounced off that guy before. Alright, maybe something else about that. I fucking hate that. I thought I was behind him. I've played Arcade Ninja Spirit. I haven't played the PC Engine version. Not really a fan of that game. Other than the Stage 1 music. Okay, so I gotta... how do I how to get through that part. I mean, without getting the hostage. Because I can't get that ninja to do anything. How the fuck do you get past that? So why am I playing this on cat? I could play this on stick. With some better control. Alright, I missed a lot there. Which stages did I miss stuff on? 2-2, 3-2. Everything from 3-2 on. Okay. My buttons are switched. That looks good. Yeah, I remember I attempted to learn the 1cc on Ninja Spirit, but kind of gave up on the last stage. If you lost your power-ups for the last boss, you were kind of fucked. And just the last stage in general was a fucking mess with all the fart clouds. Wow, there's some... Whoa! I was standing over the hostage, and then when I crouched, I hit him with my dumpy. Good. I literally did the Biffo dumpy on him. You up there. Yum. So to get 9 lives, I'd have to get to 180,000 without taking a death. Oh god. Wow, that looks like shit. What the fuck, dude? I'm resetting. Should have just, like, slid in. At least the music sounds pretty good. Compared to the arcade, it sounds pretty good. Uh-huh. Sure would be nice if I could melee them. How do you leave out the melee attack? Was it that hard? Would it have taken up that many animation frames you couldn't fit it in the Hue card? I'm just gonna take out a gameplay mechanic entirely. Weird. When you jump up, you can throw shurikens, but not when you jump down. You're not really supposed to be able to do that. Yum. So the knife guys never show up after this stage, too, huh? They barely remembered they had gun guys until the next to last stage. Aw, had a good loop going there for a second. Mission 1 finished. He's looking... Keno is looking pretty blomby in that portrait, too. I guess everybody does. Look at Mandara. I thought he was landing on the top platform. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Okay, so was it this stage? Yeah, this stage I skipped everything. Or I didn't skip everything. This is kind of a pain to skip hostages on. Retrace your steps! Good thing there's no time limit. Okay. Back we go. Oh, she's gonna chase me. Guys already respawned. Goyo Nexos. Nexi Siege. It's just like a flat 100 points for most of the enemies, huh? Fuck! Slow down. So that means it's really hard to, like, farm points if you wanted to. Maybe it's easier on stage 1. Also, that guy wasn't there that last time. I was ready for him. Yeah. Yeah, it was on Sega Master System. Okay. I already did this one, right? Let me just confirm. Yeah. Okay. 3-2 is what the next one I have to do is. Thought I pressed jump. Later, nerds. Oh god! I forgot about these guys. Okay, maybe it's not worth doing that then. Excuse me, game. I don't think that hit me. I'm pretty sure he was off to the side a little bit. Let's give the ninjas even more annoying hitboxes when you can't even melee them. Again with this! Dude, I can't even get past this stage without continuing. What the fuck? What? What? Was I too far? That one just didn't want to follow the boys? Yeah, this version sucks. So much could be solved if I had a fucking melee attack. I gotta wait a little bit, okay. Forgot. I should just fucking restart. This is not going well. Yeah, I don't really think this is a good port in general. I feel like the loss of the melee attack, like, changes the game way too much. Like, it looks okay, it sounds okay, it just doesn't play okay. And yeah, it's missing a level, an entire level. But I guess this game had pretty rough ports. Ugh. Change the chair sound. What? What? Oh, is a Twitch pop-up? I haven't seen it yet. You see, we changed the Twitch app to be a gigantic piece of shit. Try out the new cheer symbol. Why? Gotta hand it to Twitch. They're trying hard to get you to spend money. I did this stage, right? Without the, yeah, it's 3-2. Business as usual here. Why was he so far back that time? All those other attempts, he was like a lot closer. Yeah, there he is. Man! That placement is stupid. I guess you just gotta bounce off him and keep going, huh? I tried to... Man, they have like no startup on their swings. They made them a lot harder. I tried to move away. I like that they took away the melee attack and then put in like 8,000 more ninjas that you can't like use melee attacks on. And they all take 2 hits to kill. That was a design decision. Okay. I didn't touch the hostage. Green Spider-Man. Thank God I already did this stage hostageless. Oh god. No! I had an itch. I'm not allowed to scratch it. The game can't chill for like 2 seconds. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I did it without magic. Too bad there wasn't an achievement for that. Okay. Gotta try to do this stage without touching a hostage. The previous stage is gonna be the hard one to, like, do without dying. I want to get that 9 life thing. I forgot! I forgot! Okay, so can I, like... I can, like, jump on the edge. There we go. It's about to fall off. You did fall off. Okay. Hope he falls in the pit. Okay, somebody bumped me into a hostage earlier. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Never have to do that again. Whatever. I almost forgot again. I actually did forget. I remembered at the last second. Jump again, please! Oh my god, this game's hard. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, he got out. That's fine, I can kill him. Okay. 1 credit left. Oh! Where did that gun guy come from? Not supposed to be there. He wasn't there before. I forgot it. I didn't see him. It's not lack of buttons. It's the same button as shot. Arcade did have 3 buttons, but the 3rd button was magic. They're just using select for magic here, but the shot button was the same as the melee attack button. You just use it when you're close. Which makes it annoying when you're going for the 20,000 point all melee bonus, because if you're too far from an enemy and you hit the attack button, you end up shooting them. I didn't forget this time. Despawn those fuckers, please. Okay. Jesus Christ. 3-3. Still haven't done this hostage list either. No bitches? Oh boy. Nice try. Wow. Also, I almost forgot about the twirling fart knockers at the end. It didn't pop, like, immediately. I was confused. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Later, nerds. Okay. Progress. I don't know the timing on this. That looked like it should have hit. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to kill or not. Okay. I still need all these stages hostageless. That masked ninja face. Okay. That fucking asshole. There's one point where I wasn't sure, like, if you can actually, like, spawn the enemy without, picking up the okay, there we go. That guy. You just have to inch forward ever so slightly. I remembered where it was. Oh god, there's a blue ninja in there. Because of course. Okay. I think all I have left is 4-2 and 4-3. And I'm not sure yet how to do 4-2, because there's that one point... Oh god. Where I have to jump. And then that guy spawns. So I'm still not sure what to do about that part. Oh god. That's pretty funny. Bucket. Wow. Are you serious, dude? That was not that close. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to do this hostageless ever again. I gotta worry about the next stage, though. Okay, so maybe stay at the top here. Maybe not. Wait for the next group. That group. I ain't dealing with that shit. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Alright, you just gotta attack right there. Oh, this is another point. Oh, god. That's really fucked up. That is a fucked up part to do hostageless. What the fuck? And if you mess up and pick one up, then you have to play the game again. That's the best part. I gotta, like, okay. If I could get this guy to move forward, maybe I could bump off them. Didn't want it to go like that. Yeah, no weapon power-ups either. So you never get the gun, so you can kill the 8 million ninjas in this game with one shot. It always has to be 2. So you don't even get that satisfaction of having a power-up. So that's cool. Thanks, Asmic. I was trying to attack him. I really tried. Okay, I think that can work. I think that can work. I just have to be faster. He came back! What the fuck? I thought he was gone. Alright, let's continue. Stupid. I gotta wait. Where is he? Okay, sometimes you just can't shoot that guy. That's cool. Most of the time I'm successful. I was not successful that time, though. Okay. Please don't spawn more enemies. There we go. I tried to, like, jump and use magic. Okay, I just gotta use magic, like, right away. Can't delay it. That's stupid. Like that. Okay, I forget what comes next. Oh, come on, dude! What do I do about that part without magic? I don't think I can. That's the part to use magic on. Except, you know. Too early. Whatever. There we go. Please, for the love of God. Yellow, green ninja. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting through this. The opposite way. That's great, though. That's great. Because I've done every one of those except the last one. Ninja Cat. So I don't have to worry about doing that bullshit ever again. We're getting there. Alright, now we just have to play the game good. Up to 4-3. No problem. Big problem. Alright. How many left? 8. I may not get the mastery tonight. I'm getting close, but I think it's going to be hard to get 9 lives. Or 250,000. Both of those. I should be killing these guys for points. 5 hundo. Yum. I'm so glad I don't have to skip hostages until 4-3 now. Oh god, oh god. That was a... Why do they have the crouch guy run in at the beginning? That's an awful spawn pattern to have. Especially since the sword guy doesn't throw the sword at the beginning. Like in the arcade version, he always starts it by throwing the sword, so you just shoot him immediately. I like beating the boss to the boss room. Almost clean. He looks terrible in that portrait. Okay. That dude falls all the way down, I remember now. Was that the crouch guy? Did I hit him early? Cool. Jumpy boy. Nice mission 2. Bring on the ninjas. Ah, fuck! No! I don't want to fall that far to the right. That 9 life achievement is gonna be fucking hard as shit. You basically have to get to like 180,000 without dying. That's basically getting the mission 4, right? If I die, I could get it at 210,000, but that's not much better. Dude. Follow me, boy. I forgot! Fuck. My bad. So much to remember, every fucking ninja. All 8 million of them. Some lives back. Just chop him in the foot. Good shit. Oh! I bumped off him, but I didn't die. Damn it! I knew... Whatever. I knew there was something at the end, but it didn't show up immediately, so I was like, oh, maybe it was another stage. My bad. I could have just rushed. Oh god, no! I could have just rushed past that when the sword dudes aren't there. Yeah, getting to 180,000 without dying is not easy. Unless you're Wendigo. Uh-oh. I lost 2 lives because of this guy. Alright, boss. No points for the clones. So I guess you just can't do this part without magic? Yeah, you're always guaranteed to kill it when you use magic on this version because there's no second and third level of them. Because they didn't want to put that many in the PC Engine, I guess. Too much processing power. It was all the way back that time. Usually not. Still don't know how to do that without magic. Okay. So I guess 180,000 would be getting to Lobster without dying. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm not allowed to melee you. You gotta drop your shield. Okay, that gun guy isn't always there. He was there this time. But I swear he's, like, not been there sometimes. I remembered. Oh god. I did not despawn them. I guess you could have 180,000 by the next stage if you don't use magic on this stage, but that's kinda dicey. I don't know about that. I did get through that one part without using magic before. Thought I attacked him. Gotta wait there. Okay. Drop your shit. Drop your shit. Thank you. Can I make that jump? Okay. Yeah. You fucker! Their only purpose is to bump you into pits. That's their entire reason for existence. That's what they were put on this earth to do! You're going with me. Oh, but he's still jumping. Alright, I gotta go slow through the stage, huh? No, no, no! Okay, yellow guys. Whoa! Meow. Okay. What's up, Jiggy? Alright, lobster. That shot went right through him. Yeah. Yeah, 250,000 is basically reaching the end of the game, so I guess 250,000 and the 1cc go hand in hand. The hard part is going to be getting 9 lives. Come on. Fine. Okay. I wanted to save that for the next group. Not this one, the next group. Maybe I can despawn them. Okay, you can despawn all of them except the black one. Not bad. Yeah, just get an extra life on the bonus stage, no problem. I'll make up for everything. Okay. That guy's gonna come back. No, not this time? Huh. Weird. That looked like it should have killed me. Oh god, okay. That's scary as shit. That does... It worked the first time. It didn't work that time. Alright, so I gotta save magic for that part, huh? How did I get past that the first time, then? I don't remember. I'm gonna say, if I don't use magic, I could get to 250, no problem. But I still have to do this stage without touching hostages. So, and the last time I game overed, like, right in front of the boss door. You know, if I kill enough ninjas, I can probably get to 250. Just 49 more. Oh god, he's wave dashing. Wait, is there a stage select code? It's a heart set, so he probably didn't have protection against it. Well, this is the last hostageless achievement I need, so we might as well do this while we're at it. Okay, where's that white ninja? There they are. The wave dashers. Oh, they can just fucking go right through that shit. Okay. They respawned. Wait, the white ones didn't respawn. Okay, good. I'm just gonna use magic here. That's right. That guy. That's the guy that killed me last time. Okay, okay. We're done with all that shit. And I got the 250. I'm probably gonna die on the way back. That's fine. Alright, let's bring it home. And yeah, they remembered there were gun guys on this stage in the arcade. They remembered a little too late. Oh god. What?! I didn't know what plane he was on. I didn't know if he was on the upper or lower plane. didn't kill... I didn't save these hostages. That's a problem. Yeah. Also, these guys fire a lot slower, so you actually have time to, like, properly hit them. In the arcade, it's, like, really nerve-wracking, because they'll just fire, like, immediately. Scary. Okay, if you have them cornered, they jump over you. They don't even wave dash. What are you doing, dude? Okay, how close to the arcade is the Masked Ninja pattern? Phase 1, you let him jump over you. Phase 2, you use magic. Also, how do you hit him out of the tornado if you don't have melee attacks? Dude, I can't even hit him. That lightning stays there for a long time. Okay. Yeah, how do you stop this with... How do you stop that without the melee? You just have to use magic? Wait, isn't there a... Kill the last boss using only shurikens. How the fuck do I do that? The second phase, you have to punch him in the arcade. How the fuck do you do that? You can't do that here. Alright, I'll just use magic then. Oh, you just gotta be really close for some reason. Stupid. Alright, the next phase we are. Alright. Oh, okay. Is this like the arcade where you can just... No, you can't run away from them. Okay. I guess you gotta jump if he's chasing you. Maybe just a gimpy kick. That's weird as fuck. Cool pattern. Can I hit you? Well, he can just run through you? Damn, he's running to wish me a happy Thursday. Alright, well, I didn't get the 1cc. I didn't know what the fuck is going... I don't know what the fuck is going on with that last phase then. How the fuck do you hit him? That's a lot of attacks. Okay, why am I doing like no damage to him? So like they're pretending you have a melee attack? You have to be close to attack him? To do damage to him? Yeah, we're sorry we forgot to put the melee attack in the game. Here's the next best thing. No. That's stupid. Too close. I don't get it. Bottom. Oh god. Jumper jumpers. Damn. Berserker slash. Okay, so I guess... Follow me. Trying to get closer to the second phase. Hey, that was clean. What the fuck? He's doing anime mix-ups on me. He went other side than same side. I probably could have killed him with magic. I was trying to do it without shurikens though, because I realized I was close. I think the magic usually does 4 hit points. Alright, zoom zoom. Okay, I don't see like any consistency as to like what he's gonna do. He's got the mix-ups. I went too far to the right? Okay. I didn't know that could happen. What the fuck? Alright, well, I learned something new there. Oh no, I touched his shadow. I'm dead. Ow, that hurt. Bottom. So I can't move too far to the right, huh? Cool. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. How many credits do I have left? 2. I'm gonna use all my credits trying to beat this fucker. See, I was kind of mad I lost the 1cc on 4-3, but it didn't matter, because this guy's... Or no, I lost the 1cc here, never mind. I thought I lost it on 4-3. I just can't figure this shit out. Maybe if you corner yourself, he can't get behind you? Maybe that's a strat. Why is it so hard to hit him out of this part? Ow. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, run back all the way to the wall. That's not a wall. Okay, that doesn't work. I feel like there's something to that, though. Maybe try it on the right wall. Because that actually is a wall. And not, like, just empty space. Come on, dude. I recognize the pattern. Let me hit you. Thank you. Oh god, he never went low. Oh, that's not a wall either. Shit. Okay, I feel like there's something to this. What a weird strat. No, you can't do that. Nice try. So don't attack him until he starts running to wish you a happy Thursday. And now I'm allowed to use magic on him next time. Well, it's the same ending as the arcade, which sounds more like an intro. I don't like the T on that font. I don't like a lot of things on that font. Did I even get any points for beating him? I don't know. Alright, well, I reached the end, which I think is better than I did when I streamed this a few years ago. So all I have left is 1 CC, 9 lives, enable the hidden music monitor mode, and cycle through the tunes. What is the code for that? Hold select. That's it. Hold select and then push run. That didn't work. Oh, you just hold it until it comes up. There we go. For some reason, they make you go through all the tunes. Okay. Do I want to have one more attempt? The problem is, I'm gonna want to reset like every time I die. Because I have to get to like 3-4 without dying. I'm pretty sure I can definitely 1cc this now that I know what to do on the last boss. And if I actually had like 9 lives, it shouldn't be like a problem getting through the rest of the game. 4-2 is probably the hardest part. Alright, fuck it. One more try. I am getting a bit tired though. It's alright, I just have to be perfect for like 8 stages and 2 bosses. Or I could just farm enemies on this stage for like 2 hours at 100 points a pop. I don't think we're doing that. You just gotta kill like 1,800 enemies. You know, get all the extra lives. I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames now? Yum. Fucking! I missed the first shot. First shot's a doozy. Wait, how many people have the mastery on this set anyway? Besides, 9 people have it. Somebody got all the achievements except one. That seems weird. There's a leaderboard and it just says my leaderboard description. And there's like nothing on it. That's pretty good. Cool. Good job, Hart. You're the best dev. Because usually it'll just say, there are no leaderboards. Why not suggest one? Or whatever. But that's just like a weird placeholder leaderboard that you never did anything with. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe it's just the game dropping frames. Too much action going on. There's like 3 or 4 enemies on screen. I always miss one. Yeah, it's just kind of weird because I've never seen like a placeholder that they just didn't do anything with. It'll always be, they'll have leaderboards or they won't. They won't just say, my leaderboard. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Ah! I shot the wrong guy. Yeah, I have to do one life up to 180,000. I may be too tired for this. I say maybe I should go for, just try to go for the 1cc. Yeah, that description that said, like, yeah. He may not be active anymore, but he really loved the TurboGrafx 16. And he made a lot of sets for us. And some of them didn't have problems. It does feel like when you get really close to somebody and then shoot, it is like a guaranteed kill on the shield guys. Like it's just a... What? I didn't jump up there. Like it's a not quite melee attack. It's a fake melee attack that's actually a melee attack. That didn't make any sense. Don't look at me. Yeah, it looked like he didn't, like, drop his shield. Like, if I just get close enough and fire, it's a fake melee attack that they couldn't program in. But you can do that against the ninjas, because if you get anywhere near them, you bump into their sword. Which would be really nice, since, you know, you never get a gun, so you can kill them in one hit. Doesn't the Sega Master System or the NES version or both have like different weapons you can get or some shit? Like you can get bombs or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh wow, he doesn't even have, like, recovery. Yeah, he came back briefly, and then fucked off again. Got a chain. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, it does have different weapons. Ugh. Ah. Oh, why? No bazooka guys on this stage. They were too big. Oh god. I tried to duck and shoot. Shot never came out. Sure would be nice to melee kick the ninjas. I'm just saying. Sure would be nice if you had a way to break their guards. Maybe that's why they gave you a melee attack in the arcade version. Not in Shinobi Light. This is boneless Shinobi. Oh, the Master System has a grenade. Yeah, I could see that, like, not being effective for some stages. Like, it might make some shit easier, but the game wasn't designed around that shit. It sounds weird. NUS 5000. Ah! My timing's off. So in the arcade version, when you kill that guy, he goes like, oh, oh. And there was an old version of MAME where the sound was like different when he died. And he'd go like, oh, oh, oh. There'd be like an extra, oh, when he died. And it was pretty funny, but I think it got fixed. That was not supposed to be there. I'm just trying to get some points. Let me through. Okay, remember where the blue ninja is. Damn it! Okay. That's the same thing that happened to me earlier. I thought I had enough time to, like, drop in there. Or enough space. Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting the 10 lives, 9 lives tonight. Might as well see if I can just... What? Once you see this. I don't think I have the energy for this tonight. I gotta do this before I forget everything, though. Before I forget where everything is. You can just despawn Spider-Man. What are you doing, dude? Oh god! I ducked! I was like pressing down the entire time. What happened there? Why do they throw the sword so fucking fast? Well, I guess I don't have my joystick inputs up, but I swear I was pressing down. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to once you see it now. I'm not getting the 9 lives now. I died too many times. As usual. Almost got poked there. Uh-oh. Should just despawn them, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Fuck this, I'm out. Okay, no, I can't do this tonight. I'm a little... I think I've reached my limit. I'm playing like garbage. I need to call it. Only so much I can do in one night. I don't. Alright, well. Yeah, the 1cc is worth 25 points. I mean, I got through most of the set. And I finished it. I don't know if I've ever... Like I said, I think I rage quit the first time. I knew it was bad. I knew it had no melee attacks. So I kind of gave up. So I can at least say I finished it. But yeah, sort of productive night. I did finish the set for Space Harrier. Space Harrier was a better port than this, for sure. Like, it had all the levels from the arcade. It had all the enemies. All the bosses. It was just a little bit off in, like, frames of animation and, you know, enemy bullets being way too fucking fast. But it was at least more playable than this. Oh well. I'll have to come back to this soon. Before I forget, like, where all the ninjas are. So if I give it too much time, I'm gonna forget. So hopefully soon. But I think on Sunday I want to do arcade stuff again. I got some things I need to try for that. Anyway, I'll just... What the fuck is this thing on the old-timey computer show? This looks good. Okay. Alright, that's... yeah. I'll see y'all on Sunday. If not, I'll see y'all on Push to Reject on Monday. I'll catch y'all again later. Thanks for watching.
Congratulations, you won. Your fighting skill is superior.